Okay, here we go. It's Saturday night. Saturday Night Live, guys. Hi. Hi, everybody. We are having a live stream right now. It's going to be a live art and show. We're going to do lots of things. We do arts and crafts, and we have to turn that thing down. And we will be doing a variety of things. So if you if you're watching this later and you want to zip through some of the parts, please do. In the meantime, I will be interacting with the chat room. So as they all come in, hi Cheryl, hi honey. Did you think I'm 4 minutes late? 4 minutes late, but I was sitting right here the whole time. Been at my desk. I've been at my desk. It was for a good cause. Hi Mina. um, I tell you what I've been doing. I've been working on the crosses. I made a bunch of crosses extras, and I just now found the cross list. So I think you girls, you all received your crosses. I know Cheryl did. And I'm pretty sure, Mina, did you get your cross? Hi, Mitzi. Mitzi, did you get your cross? Okay, you got yours. Okay. I, I, I've done a list where I sent it, but I wanted to make sure that everybody got it, actually got it. Uh, and I was trying to, well, I was just trying to check my list and check it twice, but I don't know. It's just too many people to fool with. So if you haven't gotten it, the best thing to do, just tell me that you haven't gotten it. If that means, so if I haven't heard from you, then I know you got it. That would probably be the easiest for me. So how you guys doing? Hi, Tanya. Hi, Mitzi. Yeah, I know a lot of you told me while we were online, but I didn't do a list. I just said, "Okay, thank you. You're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome." So I'm going to just say, if you have not gotten it, you need to message me and make sure I have your correct address. Maybe that would be a better way to do it so I can get those messages done. But I've been working on it, and I have a few that I've already contacted. So thanks for doing the posting for me, guys. That was nice. So anyway, I have no idea. I think I did. Yep, I got a list here. Um, I think. Oh, I was going to look up. I was going to look for. I had something here. Oh well, I've lost it. Okay. Anyway, I've been working on my books and doing the fronts and the backs of my books, of my uh, painting books and stuff. And so I've been working in these. This one has a page in here I need to watercolor. So this would be good, and I also can finish this one. Oopsie. We shared the love over here. We just shared the love. So we can work on that. And this book, I don't think I have anything left in here. Oh, I was looking for that puppy dog, that little puppy dog stamp sticker I had. I had it in my hands a minute ago. Now I don't know where I did with it. It's got to be here. I know it's here. I had a sticker to go with Trixie. Oh, where did that little... Here it is. Found it. I saw the little ear, but I thought that this came from Mindy, so I thought I would put it over here to go with this page because it kind of goes with her. So that's what I want to do. So thank you, Mindy. And I had your pig one, your little pig, and I put it in the with the pig. So thank you. Let's see, is the pig in here? It is. The pig's in here. The piggy is in here. I just know it is. Because there's the dog and a duck and a giraffe and a cat and the pig's back here. We did the pig. Come on. Here she is. So I got your other sticker over here with the pig. So I just wanted you to know I used them. Crap-a-lanch. So I used those. I got those done. And this book we've got Luke to paint yet in this book. And I'm going to just let you all tell me what you want to do. Hi, Mary. Yeah, I'm awake. But I'm not moving in a good way. I don't have a plan. So we're going to do freestyle tonight. So you all can tell me what you want to do. If you want to do doodles, you want me to paint this rabbit, I can paint a dog. I got some other sketches to paint. If you want to play a game, we can play a game. Hi, everybody. Hi, Glenda. Hi, guys. I haven't looked at the windmill. I will have to do my homework and do it first, Cheryl. If I do it now, I won't. I don't know what I'm doing. I'll have to go back and look at Lizzie's video. I will. I'll do it Tuesday when I come back. That's my homework for tonight, and I will write it down so that I won't forget my homework. So Liz Brewer has been doing some doodlings, and Cheryl is in love with the windmill Zentangle. So we will have that to look forward to on Tuesday. Okay? So, hi, Gail. Hi, honey. Okay. So, I am, I'm following up on my crosses. If you have not received your cross yet, you need to let me know. I'm live. Come in. I'm trying to get a hold of a few girls. So, yeah, Fussy cutting. That's what she needs to do. Okay. So anyway, I thought, well, if you guys want to play a game, I'll do a prompt game. If anybody wants to do a prompt game with me. And Teresa, are you feeling better, sweets? She had a terrible headache. Oh, Cheryl did the windmill Zentangle. Okay. Well, good. At least she's awake. Yeah. Okay. Okay. It's Elizabeth Brewer does the windmill tangle, Zentangle. So I'll have to go over and watch her after a while. So, uh, okay, you're straightening up the kitchen and listening. Okay, Gail. Buff, shine away, disinfect. Yeah, she had a really bad headache. He wants me to feel better, but he doesn't want to eat his own cooking. There you go, Teresa. You are irreplaceable, honey. You got a shoe in the door there. So anyway, I can piddle. I can piddle. I have no plans. I've been getting some. I got some Happy Meal. I need to go get in the bedroom. Let me go get my Happy Meal. Maybe we'll do a Happy Meal page. Hmm? 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 So, won't y'all boss me around today and tell me what you want me to do? I'm giving you permission. So anyway, I got some Happy Mail from all the way from the UK today. I got some Happy Mail. Sent me some Happy Mail. It finally came. So we got Happy Meal. And then Deborah Adams, she sent me her ACT cards. We got ACT cards, and I can use her her envelope as some Happy Mail. Yes, it did. It arrived. I got it yesterday, I think. Well, I might have got it today. So yeah. So I'm collecting ACTs as they come in. If you don't know about it, we're doing an ATC swap, and I'm checking everybody off their list, so I'm waiting on them to all come in. And if you don't know about it, we're doing an ATC swap. I just need two ACTs from you, and then you will get two different ones back. I'm mixing them all up. And the subject is Power Women. So you need to have a woman on the front of the card and a power word like you're terrific, superior, fantastic. So some kind of positive word on the front of it. Okay, Julie, go to church. Okay, sweetie. Okay, you can watch me later. Okay, Teresa, I understand. Teresa, don't you fret none. I did extend the date to July the 7th too. So don't fret. Okay. Bless your heart, Teresa. I know it's hard to live without a car. Yeah. Yeah. Say a prayer for us, Julie, please. I can use all the help I can get. Julie's being a good example for us. That's right. So, did you all say what you want me to do? I'm going to work on this little bunny, and then I'm going to do a Happy Mail page. That's fine, Tanya. Great. You just need two. Well, you're welcome, Janet. It's been fun. It's been fun. And I've kind of done it in an easy way with too much hassle. I'm getting the cards, and I'm going to lay them all out in a row and do them all at once, so I won't get confused. Because you know I will. You know I will. So anyway, we got to do a little repair over here. So I need some chocolate brown. Okay, Janet's going to lurk. You go right ahead. You go right ahead, Janet. No problem. We'll be here. So I'm going to put a little bit of brown, and I can paint him a little tan bunny. Let's see if I can paint this little bunny. Okay, Teresa's going to cook too. Okay, I understand that. Ricky's got to eat. So yeah, we got this. Okay. Oh, lemon chicken, potatoes, and peas. I cooked chicken too. I haven't eaten it yet, but I fixed it. I took my chicken breasts, and I chunked them up into like 2 by 2 squares, and I fried them in coconut oil, and I sprinkled a little bit of chicken seasoning on them. And then once they got done and brown on both sides, I turned the heat down low, and I put my vegetables on top, put a half cup of water in there, and it steams the vegetables. It's yummy. And the broth is good too. I told Joe to pick me up some brats next time he goes out of quarantine. I said, I've got a jar of sauerkraut, so we can have brats and krauts. And he likes mashed potatoes with his brats. It's like a kielbasa, only it looks like a big fat hot dog. And it's not just a hot dog; it's more different kinds of better meats. Mitzi's ordering pizza. Cool. I can get into that. Treese. Okay, good. You're welcome, Treese. You're welcome, honey. So, well, it's kielbasa. It's a Polish sausage. It's not all just breakfast sausage. It's a Polish sausage. Yeah, it's like one of those big, and they're usually real long, and then you cut them up and fry them. Yeah, that's what we like. Yeah, apple smoked brats are good. I've had those before. Yeah. Yep. Yep. So anyway, I'm just gonna do a little painting. I'm all excited to see y'all. So I'm going to repair the bunny over here too while we're at it, since he got in my white paint. We'll just do a little touch up on him. Nobody will ever know the difference. They'll just think it's part of the show. There you go. There we go. Okay. everybody doing okay today? Everybody have a good day? I had a pretty good day. I didn't do nothing. Well, I cooked dinner. I cleaned the kitchen up once, and Joe had to. Oh, he had a disaster on his phone. He accidentally deleted all of his contacts. Now, I don't know how you would accidentally do that, except you just keep punching things without reading. So, anyway, I said, "Well, I don't know how to get it back. You'll have to call AT&T or the Apple phone people because I don't know how to do it, and I don't want to sit on the phone for 15 hours to figure it out." So he did. He got on the phone, and he'd been on the phone for over 2 hours before he got a hold of somebody that would help him. And this little girl, she was working from home. I said, "Are you working from home today?" And she said, "Yeah." And I said, "Isn't it great?" I said, "You could probably put something in the crock pot and have dinner ready and while you're waiting around." And she laughed. She thought I was funny. Can't imagine that. But anyway, um, so anyway, didn't have the we have the cloud, but I didn't buy any extra services on the cloud. But because we bought the new phones, and we just recently got these phones earlier this year, we have the cloud. It's in our package. So she helped us update the cloud, and then when you do that, all you have to do, she rigged it, and she says, now push merge, and all of our contacts merged. So he got all of my contacts back over onto his phone. So that was good. That was real good. So I'm just kind of painting this little bunny, and kind of like what I'm seeing over here on this side. And hmm so yeah. Hmm. Give him a little nose, a cute nose, and he's kind of got a this going on his cheeks, and then he's got his leg down here. I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm making it up as I go. Just saying. And maybe I can make this go up at a point. Okay. So, okay. But Joe has he's got this protector case on his phone. It goes over his phone and over his over his keyboard, his pad, the front of the glass part. Well, he's got this protector case on it, and it doesn't always. When he pushes it with his hands, his fingers are so fat, he can't just push a little tiny area. It pushes, it pushes too much. And so he gets all these weird things that come up, and the only thing I can think of is, he's just has a man's hand, and he just and then he's outside, and you can't see through that case very well in different lighting, and you can't see it, and especially if it's sunny outside, so he can't read, so he starts pushing, and he pushes in with his eyes closed. And I said, turn it off the next time it comes on. Just turn it off. And then you can do it when you come in the house. I said, you cannot push thinking you know what you're pushing because you don't know what you're pushing. Uh, and that's the truth. So, but now we're covered. So now, if you do have the cloud uh, or some kind of backup system, you can retrieve things. And I think you can do a go back to a date, like go back to the day before, and and that way, if you've deleted an app and you don't know what you've deleted, or you deleted pictures or whatever, you can go back a day and it'll all come back on, you know. So there's a few restrictions, but for the most part, that's what it is. So that's good to know. And I do know that on my big computer, my big drive, my hard drive, I still have the old fashioned tower, and it has a go back date to it. And I used to do that all the time. That that's when we used to have more trouble with our computers than we do now. I haven't had trouble with my computer for a while. Knock on wood. Hmm. So I'm painting a bunny rabbit, and I'm doing it Bethy style, and I'm just adding this brown, and I'm going to add some more color. So I am going to be making him. Um, he's going to be a brown rabbit, but he's going to have different shades in his fur. And I think I'm going to put in some other shades. I might use white, might use some gray, and make him his fur. And this is just the base. And it's a territorial brown. It's a good earthy brown, tan color. This color is. And then I outlined them in chocolate. So that's Joe. He's cutting something up. I think that was might have been a weed eater. No, he's sawing a. It was one of those receptacles, one of those saws that go back and forth this way, and they're about this long. The blades are those long saws. It was a saw power tool. He was cutting a PVC pipe in half. He loves to work outside. Wilhelm Wabbit. Wilhelm. William Wabbit. Is that William Wabbit? You want to name him William William Wabbit? We can name him that. Yeah, I don't drink anymore either, Suzanne. My medicines, um, I'm too old, I think. Well, it's just that when I do take a medicine. I don't take narcotics, but I don't know that alcohol and blood pressure medicines go together. And I used to be taking a cholesterol medicine, and I just and I do take a little antidepressant med, but it's not a narcotic by any means. It's very mild. But I just don't mix. I don't like to mix my pills. But I do real good with a cup of coffee. As a matter of fact, the coffee's on. I need to go get me a cup. It's made. And you give me a can of Coke, you can just tie me down. Oh, Melissa got her box. Oh, goody. Melissa finally got her box. Now we gotta listen. Tell us what you got, Melissa. Tell us what you like. Do you like it? Did you get a bunch? I know it is, Suzanne, and it does. The last time I had like a little wine cooler, gave me a headache, so I don't need that. Yeah, a cup of tea even. Yeah. She says, "Yes, we know, Beth." You know good and well that what coffee and tea will do to me. And I'm not on anything right now. Yeah, tell us, Melissa. We want to hear everything. We're listening on the edge of our chairs, clutching our pearls. She won't know what that means. When you clutch your pearls, you're wishing that oh, you're envying. Melissa got a care box. I sent her a nice great big box, and it had tons and tons of stuff in it. But I don't remember what. I think I sent her some glue sticks. Clutching my seat. Okay. What did I send her? I think I sent her a new coloring book and maybe some napkins. I might have put a few napkins in there. It's called saws. They're all saws. It's a receptacle saw because you use them to make receptacle boxes in the drywall. Is that what they call it? Something like that. And you know what? I'm going to get the silver out. I am. Um, Hi, Mary. You didn't get your box? Well, now listen. Earlier, whoever was in my pottery class, you were watching me do pottery, Mary. Did you get a cross? Thank you, Suzanne. Yes, it's a reciprocating saw to make receptacles. Well, okay, I made that up. Sorry, Teresa. Anyway, I've been playing with my crosses today, and I'm trying to uh, get them all mailed out to the ones I've promised them to, and I don't know who I promised them all to. I'm trying, just trying. So anyway, I'm going to make this little tiny rabbit so cute. It's going to take me a minute to do it though. It's not no quickie deal. It's take you have to take your time. Oh yeah, he did. Way to go, Teresa. She only knows because she's a nurse, and they used him to take off casts and stuff. Way to go, Teresa. That's right. Okay, Mary. Good. Okay, you got some pottery. That was all I care about. Okay, Mary. Thank you. But I had to make a few more, and there was a third list, and I think I found the list. I lost it, and so uh, I decided today that I would try to get them out. So they'll be going out Monday. I'll be working on them all night, getting them packaged up. Tanya, me, as yes, you got it. Did you get yours, Tanya? Oh, you didn't get yours yet? Let me check. You might be on my list. I was working on it right before I got online. Um, let me see. Let me see. Okay. Okay, Tanya. Yeah, you're on my third list. Tanya, Tanya, tell me which one you like. Can you see them? Okay, Mary. Thank you, honey. Hi, Deborah Brown. Blue and purple or blue and yellow? This one. Perfect choice. Okay, thank you, sweetie. You're welcome. You're welcome. So anyway, I have another list, and I've been going over it today and messaging people, and I did about 4 or 5 of them already. So I'll get them. I've got them going here. I'll have to finish it up tomorrow. and I get an assembly line going, and then I box them all up at the same time. And if I put a CD in the box, a CD it can go as educational material, as long as there's either a book or a CD, not a pamphlet, but a book. And I don't have books, but I do have lots and lots of CDs that I don't listen to. They were CDs that my girlfriend gave to me that she gets on a monthly basis from. She's a member of the Joyce Myers sponsor Patreons, and so they send her free CDs. Anyway, she gives them to me after she listens to them, and I use them, so I give them away. Hi, Patricia. Yeah, yeah, I love Joyce Myers too. Patricia, you're kind of new to the group, so you probably didn't see me do pottery. Would you like to have a cross? And I think Deborah Brown is also new. Who else doesn't have a cross? Speak now or forever hold your peace. Tell me, tell me. They're giveaways. I just can't. A couple of months ago was my 1 year anniversary, Gail. Okay. I'm sure surely they can figure that out by now. Hi, Kendra. You're gonna do your therapy. Okay, girl. Go, girl. We're rooting for you. We're rooting for you. One step at a time, kiddo. Kendra has been going through some really hard physical therapy, and she's working hard, girl. She's girls. So we're rooting for you. Okay, I'll make it bigger. The bunny nose is too small. Okay, we're rooting for you, honey. That's right. And then I'm going to give him whiskers. Is that a little bit better on the nose? Okay, Deborah, tell me which one you like. And where did Patricia go? I know she's lurking. Well, if you're interested in the pottery, I did pottery in February and March. I just need to know which one you like. The one on the left bottom. Okay. And you need to. She says the one on the top. All right. Thanks, Mary. Just, I know you're in my group, but go ahead and message me your address through Messenger, and because that's where I usually go. I do that. I will go there first, and if I can't find your address there, I'll go over to our Facebook page. But if you could just message it to me, that way I'll know that I'll get this to you in the mail ASAP. Patricia. Oh, Patricia. Come out. But anyway, I was trying to tell you, Deborah, uh, the yellow and blue one. This one. Isn't it pretty? They're beachy colors. But Patricia, message me your address so I can get this. But March was my anniversary date for being on YouTube for 1 year. And I can't believe I have been streaming for a whole year. And so this, I started out doing it as a as a pottery thing, and then I decided, well, this is my gift to you guys, and so I was treating you guys to some happy mail, so as a anniversary present. So we've been going steady for a year. uh, okay, you just opened the box. Well, tell us what you got, Melissa. What'd you get? Is your mom there? Is your mom with you, Melissa? Well, uh, yeah, you're welcome, Pat. Okay, okay. Tell us, Melissa, is your mother there? I ought to see if I can just FaceTime her. I wonder if, what, I don't know what kind of phone she's got. I'm going to go over in, I know we talk through Messenger, and I'm going to see if I can't call Melissa. This will be so, this will be so cute. Let me find her. I'm calling her. Hello?
Hello.
Is this Melissa?
Yes.
Hi, Melissa. It's Beth.
Yeah.
How are you, honey?
I'm doing good.
You got your box today?
Yeah.
Oh, good. Did you see what's in it?
Huh?
What's in your box?
Yeah. Hold on. Yes, I got my box.
I'm painting a bunny right now.
Oh, okay.
Did you open it yet?
Yes, I opened it.
What do you see?
Um,
Did you see the
I
envelope?
see it.
Oh, there it is. Oh, goody. Did you see the envelope? There's an envelope right on top
Okay, I see it. Is it just it?
with the stamp on it.
Yes, is it just it?
I can't see.
I don't know what happened to it.
The phone, you just put the phone over top of the envelope. It's
Oh.
it's got that's it. You put your ACT's cards in that one and send it to me, and I'll get your two ACT cards that you made.
Oh, okay.
And I've already
Okay.
and I sent you mine, and you have a pocket with a clear plastic bag with two pockets with my cards in it already.
Is this it?
Yes, that's yours. And there's my
Oh,
power. Those
okay.
are my cards for you. I already sent you my cards.
Oh, okay.
So that's good.
I got some napkins.
Napkins. You go do some napkin art with us now?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'm on. Are you? Oh, okay. Well, I'm in the chat room, so we'll go back to the chat room and you can open your box and enjoy it.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Bye, Melissa.
Um,
Good. Good, good, good. So she just opened it up literally. So I sent her an envelope so that she can mail me her two ACT cards, and then because she showed them to me and she finished them, and then I sent her two ACTs of mine, and I gave her one of those clear 9 pocket sheets so that she could put hers in. So yeah. And then I sent her some napkins, and I sent her a coloring book, and I had a couple of pair of scissors that were, the decorative scissors. And I sent her some markers, magic markers, Crayola markers, and a pencil box full of markers. And I sent her some of my ink stamps and some rubber stamps. I had some little ones that were I didn't care to let go of, so I shared. And I had an ink pad over here that was black. It was used, but I sent it to her so she could have some ink supplies. Yep. And so she'll have fun arting with that. She will. How's my rabbit looking? Yeah. Is it looking good? Okay. I'm doing like a silver and gray now. I did some silver, now I'm doing some gray. And they do kind of have a little shine to them when they're in the sun. He could be sitting in the garden in the sunlight. Hmm. Okay. Let me get this ear up here. What other color should I put on him? Does he need some blonde collars? I could put some white in this brown. It is, Deborah. You're right. It is. I'm going to put some white out and take some of this brown over here and make it light. It is. It's all me. Yeah, I like this. Okay. Looks pretty good. I'm going to continue to do this. 25. Woohoo! Thanks, Mary. And you're one of them, Mary. Thank goodness. Okay. Teresa. Well, I was trying to decide how I wanted to do his eye. And this one is like yellowy, so I guess I can make him a little yellow eye, a little really pastel yellow eye. Or blue. I can make it blue if you'd rather. Oh, blue eyes. I see. Never mind. Never mind. I got the blue. I got the blue. Coming right up. Yes. I will do the eyelashes last. And I'll do them with a Posca pen. Oh, do you? Okay. We always had bunnies when where I grew up too. We had lots of bunnies. I lived on a I lived outside of city limits, just 3 miles from the city. So I wasn't too far in the country. But we had 8 acres of land, and so we ran around in the yard a lot. We played in the woods, and we were right on the river, and so you can imagine what we did. We were river rats. We were. That's what I call myself. But we were just a half a mile away from a country club right outside the city. So we always had pool passes. Black tips on their hair. Okay. Well, I can accommodate that. Come on. You live near a dam. Okay. That was fun. Good good fun swimming. Oh, really? The Yeah, the bunnies are wild now. Well, great. That's neat. Can you tell with this one ear? So anyway, I've been playing in my room, and I've got 3 or 4 notebooks I've been working in. So I've been doing the front and the back um, covers, and uh, just decoupaging and using napkins and scrapbook papers and stuff. So using up some of my paper scraps, collaging, painting, and I'm in the pro. I've been cleaning my room for a year, over a year now. I'm still cleaning my room up, and I'm trying to get my bookshelves organized to where I can get to them. I want to be able to get to my books, and because a lot of times I like to show you all things, and if I don't know where my books are all at, it's hard to, because I've got books in 3 different places. So I need to have them kind of all in the one. I need a library. That's what it is. I need a library. Okay. This is coming along good, I think. Now I can still add some color to it. I might do a little bit of I could do a little bit of a pinky brown, maybe in the middle of his ears. Okay, Teresa's cooking. Okay. Yeah. Well, Teresa's been remodeling, like, yeah. Uh-huh. Oh, she feeds the birds and the bunnies. Okay. Way to go, Teresa. Yes, I did. I had an excellent childhood in the country. It's probably what has made me so rounded. Um, we didn't have fancy things, and we didn't need any fancy things. We were fine with a treehouse and a rope and a swing and uh, bicycles and skates. We had roller uh, sidewalk skates, with the that fit over your shoe, and then you have a key, and we had so much fun. We had so much fun when we were kids. We really did. Now, let's see. I've got this little thing on his cheek, and it's more of an accent, but I'm going to end up putting some whiskers on him too. Yeah, I think it does too. Well rounded. Um, we helped Dad in the garden. He had little picket fences and things, and we would help him paint. We cut grass. We learned how to ride lawnmower, and no accidents. and we uh, and we didn't go out. We stayed home. We would go out on occasion, but when we did go out to eat, it was a treat because there was 5 kids. You couldn't afford to take 5 kids out to eat every week. It was enough just to get us to school, and one we were allowed to do one hobby, one project with school. Mother said you can't do everything. You pick one. You pick what you want to do. If you want to play ball or you want to be in the band, that's what you pick. So I we were my sister and I were in the band, and we played instruments. And then my brother, he was in football, so he played football. Those were our activities. And but we couldn't be in everything. We couldn't be in Girl Scouts and Boy Scouts and everything else and do what she just wanted us to do one thing and be good at one thing. And that we were happy with that. And we were occupied with that. And it kept us busy. But we only had uh one TV, black and white, 3 channels. So we knew how to play outside. There wasn't a whole lot on the TV that interested us. And I can remember, junior high and discovering uh, the late night shows that played the musics and stuff. Like, I don't know if it was Saturday night or what came on. And then I discovered American Bandstand during Saturday It was like Saturday at noon or something. I mean, those were my highlight. Those were the big shows. But we liked Wonderful World of Disney. We liked The Laugh-In. We liked a couple of the shows, TV sitcoms. I can remember watching General Hospital and Painting Place. Now that was one. There was a TV show, and new younger girls don't know what that is, probably. Guarantee. Uh, mm-hmm. Dark Shadows. I didn't like Dark Shadows. It was scary. My sister liked it. She was older than me. Hmm. Barnabas, yeah, yeah, that was him. So let's see about getting him some eyelashes on here. I said I was going to do it in a pen, but this little paintbrush is being I'm being happy with this little paintbrush. So, okay. Well, I think I'm about done with this guy for a while. I'll let the paint dry a little bit. What do y'all want to do next? We could do, oh, I'm going to do Happy Meal next. How about some Happy Meal? We'll do Happy Meal. Okay, that looks pretty good. I can just see his nose a twitching now. You can't tell the whiskers or the eyelashes. What is the animal painting? A rabbit? Can you not tell it's a rabbit? Mary. Hi, Mary. Oh, okay. I'm gonna put him some little pink freckles on his nose, on her nose. What we call him, Wilhelm Wabbit. Is that what Suzanne told me? What else does he need? It's a bum bum. It's a little bum bun. Little bum bun. Spell it, Suzanne. Spell his name again so I can get the spelling down. How about a little mouth? for him to eat a snack with. Yeah, that's what I need, that spelling. Ooh, I love Moo Goo Pan. Ooh, special rice and egg rolls. Mmm, beef and black mushrooms, Moo Goo Pan. Good choice. And today is the 27th. So, anything else? And this one was done with wallpaper and scrapbook papers. Maybe another circle around his eye, like that. The other one has a circle. Just a little hint of an eye. Okay. Okay. I don't know what Mary, I swear I can't see what kind of little picture that is, but anyway, here goes again. I don't know what that is. Looks like a garbage can. No, it's not a garbage can. Is it a rabbit? Is it a rabbit's face? It's a hairy sensual. Oh, Chinese food. Yes, there you go. Chinese. Okay, I'm going to put the hair away, and we're going to do a little Happy Mail page. I'm going to put him over here to dry. Might as well take his picture. He's cute. He's a cutie pie. So, see, I did this page. This is the inside of this book. I did this last night. It's just paper from I found a paper box of scraps. So this is a little book that I started working in, and I have an empty page right here, and I'm going to use it. I'm going to use it. So this came from Deborah Adams, and it's the backside is painted up. So we're going to use the backside of this envelope. Everybody doing okay? So I'm going to use that. I can use this side of this envelope. I just might have to do that. We can use that side. And then I've got all of this is from Janet Nash, and she loaded me an envelope full of some goodies, and I think this is a bee. I think it's a bumblebee. So we're going to get to use that, and this is a uh, either a butterfly or a real pretty moth. He's pretty, or dragonfly. That's a dragonfly, isn't it? And some pretty painty papers. And I thought this was real cute. It was a little skit from the hat shop at the hat shop, and this lady's trying on hats. So we could use that. And then she sent me this little card, and it's kind of like a little postcard, and she put a stamp on it. Oh, it says pick 8. So she must have played a game on this. It's got music and hearts and gold, and it must have been a pick 8. Yeah. And she was thanking me for my streams. So we're going to do this as a tip in so I can continue to see read the back. Okay. Good. So let's see what we can do with our papers here. And then she collaged her envelope. So I'm going to definitely use it. And it's also a security envelope inside. So let's see what we get. Give it a little trim job here and open it up. Let's see what we got. And I bet you there was a little piece of paper here like this one, and it come off accidentally. So somewhere between here and the pond, over the pond, it fell off. But I can fix that. But it's got a little owl on there, a little doorway, the fireplace or something there. Cute, cute, cute. So we'll definitely put some of this down. So, and we can use, she's got some stamps over here. Might have to use another stamp. I like my stamps. And we can use this side for this side over here. What shall we do? I feel like collaging, so I'm gonna try some collaging. And I've got 2 envelopes, so 2 different types of security envelopes will work. And I'll put these pretty ones on top. And I'll collage all of the security envelopes underneath. Make it pretty. So let me get some glue down. Thought I had my little, yep, I do. My little sheet protector here. Stamps. There we go. So I'm just collaging away with my Happy Mail. Collage. Put some of the straight pieces on the edges. I think she sent me this pretty paper. I think I'm going to mix it in too. Oh yeah, I like that. Very nice. Mix it up. Mix it up good. Okay. You can see the 2 different prints, and they're really cool. They're different than I'm accustomed to. I've never seen any one of these 2 kind of prints. I like it. And then I have this. So can I collage the collage? I think I can. I'm going to collage the collage. It'll be even more collaged. It will. Dog alert. It's probably Joe. They keep it entertaining around here. They do. There, yeah. I'm not tearing it up in too small of pieces. That way I can see what's on there. Yeah, very nice. What happens? What are you doing, baby? Oh, and I got this yet to do. Okay. This is pretty. It looks like a jelly plate, maybe, or a stencil. Mm-hmm. I like it. Okay. Gluing down. We're gluing down. I got a little hole right there. Abby, honey, you okay? She's a snorting. Little one there. A little one there. Filling in the holes. I like it. Oh, it's looking good. This part down here is done. What are you doing, Ambers? To get into some pollen or some dust? You've been rolling in the grass. I know that. I caught her doing that. Mm-hmm. Mothers know. Yeah, mothers always know what their children are doing. She's looking at me like, what? Mm-hmm. Here comes Nora. She's going to give her 2 cents worth, no doubt. I'm not going to say the OUT word because then they'll want to do it. Mary. Oh, Mary don't have any grass. You have to walk to the park, don't you? How far away are you to the park with to a park area? Mary Mary lives in the city. Okay. All right, Teresa. Take care, sweetie. Talk to you later. Abby has a little playful growl when she plays. She growls, but it's a playful growl. It's cute. I like it. That's how vicious she is. She couldn't get any viciouser than that. She's come a long ways. Her and Nora have been playing really well lately. This week, they have really been bonding quite nicely, and they've made a breakthrough, I think, from the. Did I use all the other? Am I overlooking it? I guess I did. I know I didn't use it all. Where'd it go? I don't see it. I don't see it. Okay, I've got some of this, so I think I'm going to use it as torn paper. We could put some words on it. What kind of words shall we put on our page today? The standoff. Yeah, they're play fighting. Yeah, they do. They nip at each other's toesies. Yeah, I need some power words. And this is going to be a tip in. Abby. She came in and ran around Nora and growled and played like that and then ran right back out the hall. Ran out into the hall. She wants her to follow her. I think they need to go out. They're getting too rowdy. Getting rowdy, got to go out. Okay. I know it. Didn't it turn out good? It did. I guess I'm going to go have to let her out. So, you all think of some power words. They're not really fighting. Yeah. Yeah. Have a nice day, Teresa. Park with grass. Half a mile. Oh, my goodness, honey. So, I've got 3 pieces of white paper that I'm going to write power words on. And then I'm going to tip this guy in over here in this corner. And I can put my power words here and here and here. I'm going to let the girls out. So I need 3 power words that you'd like to have on this page. Okay, come on. more. I can't put any more on this page. So, yeah, I need three power words, guys. Wake up, wake up, wake up. Come on, give me three words. Hi, Emma. Hi, Emma. Haven't seen you. Hi, sweetie. All right. Okay. Okay. Fabulous, generous, and handsome. Well, hello there, Emma. Hi, honey. How are you? So I got one from Sharon Lombard, Colleen Gravis, and Bev Moore. Woohoo! They are ACT cards. No, we're going to be here probably we're going to be here for another couple hours. So so you're just right on time. Right on time. So let's see. Fabulous. Probably misspelled it. Let's see. I did. I misspelled it. I gave it another I. Sherian says, stay safe. Well, we can add that too. Fabulous and generous. All right, we got three words. So, yeah. So we're going to open them up in a minute here. Let me get this down first. I'm going to, this corner is going to have, oh, I could put the rest of this down here under the card. That'll work. Yeah, I'm going to have to whip Joe though, because I went out to get me something to drink, and 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 when he came home today, when he comes home, sometimes he stops at the store, and there were right beside the refrigerator was a pie and these three envelopes. So he hadn't brought them to me yet. He didn't bring them straight in. That's what it is. He didn't bring them straight in. So he's had them all along, and he's been home since 1 o'clock. So he's going to get in trouble for not giving me my Happy Meal when he come in. He's going to have to be trained to do a little bit better. It got as far as the garage. Oh, I won't hold it against him. I'm just teasing. So, yeah, there is our page. I am going to dry this just a little bit. I'm going to save the stamps, and I can save a few of these little things. I could save that. Oh, and the bumblebee. Got to put the bumblebee on there. I'll put it right there. Put it right here. That needs a spot. I like bumblebees for some reason. Um, my brother used to be. I have to say, used to be now. He used to be a beekeeper. He is no longer beekeeping. Um, he did it for 2 or 3 years, and um, and he's been sick, and it's been a little difficult for him uh, to get out there. Uh, he lives on the homestead that I was raised on. So I'm going to let me dry a little bit, see if I can get it to dry. So anyway, I got free honey all the time, and I also got some free beeswax. But since then, his bees flew off and left him, and they will do that. They can leave the hive, and they go wherever the queen goes. So they flew off and found a new home. So they didn't like where they were, and that's not the first time that they flew off. Uh, uh, he'd had because he was doing it for like 2 or 3 years, and he would buy new bees or a new queen, and get a new swarm, and and they would last for a little while, and then they would fly off. So we're not sure. There must be another particular spot that they liked better than where they were. So that's the only thing we could think of. But anyway, he had a fire in his outbuilding, and he lost all of his bee equipment to boot. So it's not a cheap hobby, let's say. And since that happened, the bees flew off. He decided to just give it a break. So he sort of quit beekeeping for a while. And but he did it. He enjoyed it. Of course, he gave everything away. Every time I don't know where he gets all that from. No idea. So anyway, I do have some washi tape, and this. See what looks good. Oh, I got this one here. I like this one. This matches my page. So I was going to tip this in, and I could tip it in this way or up. I think I'll do it sideways. That way I can read it. So I'm going to tip it in. This is called a tip in, and you just tape it down. Tape the edge down to your edge. And then I like to uh, open it up and put another one more piece right on this side for extra leverage there. And that is called a tip in because you tip it in and out of your page. And it's a crafting term that I learned in this business, this mixed media business that I'm in. But anyway, ever since he was into the bees, I love bees, because he loved him. And I was just loving him because of support for him. So I've kind of got into the bee things, and I collect a lot of bee pictures, and people send me bees. And the next thing you know, we're buzzing around here with the bees. So this page is finished. Fabulous. Okay. And I usually go back and I write down who it's from. So this was Deborah Adams, and her envelope. and Janet Nash. Now that was somebody at the door, so I gotta go. I gotta go answer the door. I think that was the door. It was either that or the dishwasher. No, it must have been the dishwasher because uh, the dishwashers are running. But we do have neighbors, and they come over every now and then. Hi, Susan. Hey, Susan. Susan. What? Which one do you want? Yes. I've been waiting on you to come in. The blue one? Okay. All right. I'm way behind, but at least I'm here. I may be behind, but at least I'm still moving. I should have had those out probably about 2 or 3 weeks ago. I've had them laying here, and I thought, well, I wonder where my list is. And then I was like another squirrel, and I can never. So I finally got to the bottom of my desk and found my list. So there we go. Okay, now this. It seems like it was just. I guess it was just two people on this one, Janet and Deborah. Okay. Happy Meal. All right, so I got that one done. Let's look for a new page. I got three more envelopes. So, how are you doing, Susan? Huh? You doing okay? And see, this was a painting envelope that I got, and a piece. I think it's a piece of paper towel. I got a bee over here. This one's done upside down. Queen bee is upside down. And discover I did this one upside down. That's because I had my book upside down. Maybe I no this one's upright. Just that one page. And this is just a piece of it was like a gift bag that somebody sent me, and I just put it on the back side of that page. This is pretty. I did that in here. Did I date it? Didn't even date it. It's on film somewhere. This is some Happy Mail. Got a pocket with some cards in it. Nice. This was a stick prompts back in June. This is a happy birthday to Deborah Brown on June the 12th. Woohoo! We did that. And happy birthday, Christy. It was June. Hers was June the 4th. This is what we did the other day. So now we have a new page. And we've got some new mail to open up. Let's open it. I'm not going to show you the ACTs yet, though, but until I get everybody's ACTs. But this feels like it might have more than one ACT in it. Let's see. She doodled flowers on it. I know that. Okay. Some pretty paper. Oh, I need to put that down. That's what I'm going to put down. And then she's got her cards in here. So, oh, this is nice. I could put that on my pages. I need some color down. She's got 2 cards, 3 cards, one for me. See the possibilities. That's nice. And she says, yes, I can count. I just wanted to thank you for setting up the trade. So I included an extra one for you, Barb Moore. Thank you, Barb. And she did put her name on the back, so I can put them in the ACT sleeve. I got one of these sleeves that I'm putting all the ACTs in. So they're starting to come in. So I'll cut our addresses off, and I can use the flowers. And I can use this stamp. Oh, you know what? I was going to do a patriotic page tonight. I promised y'all to do something for 4th of July, and there's a stamp to remind me. Yeah. Don't these flowers pretty? I think she did them. I don't think, I don't know. She looks like she doodled them. We'll have to ask her when we see her. Somebody's outside my window. Hi, Joe. It's Joe. Uh-huh. He's tired. He turned around slow. He turned around real slow. But these flowers go right with this paper. I'm fussy cutting. I feel like I've gotten much accomplished today. Been goofing off, haven't I? Very nice. So I'm going to save this for our patriotic page, and I guess we could do one of those next, since I'm uh, breaking all the world rules. So, I still want to put a little bit of paint down. Yellow. We'll put some yellow down. And I'll use a real damp brush. If you leave some water on your brush, it'll thin it out a little bit, and it'll go over the whole page. I know it from experience. Mm-hmm. Beautiful. Okay. Isn't this pretty? That's a 12 by 12. And I'm going to try to do it in big pieces, like the flowers, and to keep the flowers. Like that. Oh yeah. Very nice. And this one has a yellow flower. There's some yellow flowers in this paper. So, you know how she did her um, these flowers and did them in black, outlined them in black. I'm going to outline these leaves in black. These yellow leaves that are in the paper. Mm-hmm. Let's see how that'll go there. That's nice. See these yellow leaves? I can go over them in black the way she did her flowers. Yeah. And there's like a feather. Oh my gosh, I got another idea. There's like feathers in the background of this paper, and it's real faded in the background. And I've got a feather stamp, and I'm going to get it out. And I'm going to recreate the feather. That'll be nice. Okay, we can do it. This is mixed media. Somehow this is mixed media art. Mm-hmm. And I am going to go over those uh, the yellow leaves, like I said. Yes, I am. No, I didn't. I forgot. I got me a drink now. I got another drink. I had to go out into the garage. Mm-hmm. Just to follow up on you.
What'd you
Look
say?
what I found
On the floor? Oh, where'd I set that at?
on the freezer. I
Well,
got 2 more. So this was one. So let's open up another one. This one's from Sharon Lombard.
Sharon Lombard.
hmm
Well, golly.
She's all the way from Oregon.
Hey, is it when you let the dogs back out? I just let
Yep.
them in.
Well, they were horsing around, and she's got some pretty little jars of bumblebees.
Oh, she's
I'm
gonna
put
get stung.
I'm going to put this on my hat on here. Yeah. Oh yeah. I hope. Are you all not talking? I don't see the chat moving over here. Are you all talking? Am I? Am I?
You know, sure,
I've got blue, please, is the last one.
they're whispering
Oh
about you.
no, they've been chit
It's
chatting up a
moving.
storm.
It's moving.
I'm sorry. I've got to go out of my chat room here and see if I can't get you back. My chat hasn't
You're
been
right.
moving.
It has moved.
Not over here. I've been reading it
Oh.
over here.
Oh, oh, this is my chat.
Yeah. I need you in here to help me.
Oh, good gosh, look at her sweat on me.
I know you've been working, honey.
Okay.
Go jump in the pool.
Well, it was. But that was my next thought.
I'm sorry, guys. I didn't see chat going. So if you were talking to me, the last thing I had was something from Susan Baker.
Let's see.
It says lost my internet
Miss
connection.
Mary Berry.
Mary.
Last one over here, little sister.
And I know what's
Cheryl.
happened.
What
my
happened? What?
my no, it says it's Wi-Fi.
Okay.
Sometimes my printer takes over on my Wi-Fi, and then I it knocks me off. So yeah.
Kendra Collins.
Yeah, Kendra's
Yep.
been coming in.
Hi,
Did she
Kendra.
finish her therapy? She was working on her therapy. Cute. I've been talking to him, but my internet kicked off on my iPad. Only got 16%. Plugged in. No. Now I know what the problem is. I'm not plugged in.
Hello.
Hello.
Better check and see if anybody's home.
It says 16% though. I still should be on the internet.
Got it?
That's just for power. I'm not.
Miss Mary Berry.
I'm sorry, guys. I haven't been reading chat.
Julie Parker. Hello. How are you?
See what Mary sent me.
Little sister Cher.
She
Cheryl.
says for Beth. Oh, look. Become a nurse. Oh, determined. Thank you, Sharon. Oh. And then she sent me another woman. Isn't she pretty? It's a sticker, guys.
She's pretty.
It's a stickers. I'm gonna have to close my eyes because these other two are for the trade. So these will go in my thing. So yeah. I'll have to improvise. Let's see here. Okay, Sharon. I'll do it. So there's two more cards to trade. And I can't get on the internet with my iPad. Now why is that? What about Susan?
No, I just said Susan Baker's the only one.
He's whispering
I haven't said anything.
Say hi, Susan. Yeah, I'll say hi.
Susan. Susan B.
I'm going to have to turn my iPad off
What's wrong with it?
and reboot it.
Oh, well, you'll.
I did that one time before.
Okay.
Oh, isn't she pretty? I'm going to put
Yeah.
her on here.
She's a 1929
And she sent me
to
an ACT
30.
card.
Uh-huh.
Isn't that pretty? She's got lace all around it. That's lace.
I'm doing
Become a
just fine,
nurse.
Susan. I've been out in the yard
It's kind of like, you know, I
cleaning
was
up.
my mother's little private nurse. Isn't that sweet?
Yeah,
That's what it reminds me
I know.
of.
Well, that's the first thing I was saying when I seen it.
And I was
said
determined to be her nurse.
She sent that to you because of that, I'm sure.
She did.
That's
I know she
exactly
did.
what I thought when I seen it.
See, she picked for me. I'm gonna put it on the Happy Meal page.
Keeping the yard cut and
You cutting the grass?
halfway cleaned up.
Cutting the grass?
No, I didn't today.
Straightened up?
I worked on the.
Do you have to fill up any holes?
I haven't. I didn't follow the dogs around. If I have to do that, then I'll leave them in the house.
Joe, go over here in my stamp drawer, and in the animal drawer, you will find a feather stamp.
Feather.
That's how I categorize it. It's a feather, so it came from a bird, so it goes in the animal drawer. That's how I did it.
Guess what kind of feather it is? Does anybody know?
A bird feather?
No, it's a peacock.
Oh, what is? It's not the same feather I think I had. I think I have another one, but this is good.
Yeah, that's a peacock.
Okay.
I can't do peacock voices because they don't talk. If it was a rooster, I could.
All right. So anyway, I'm going to stamp this down, and I might as well stamp it down in a pretty color.
Tanya,
What'd she say?
the Woodworth wants to know if you're a nurse.
No, I'm a nurse's aide, and I've done home health nurse for the past 20 years. I worked 10 years in a hospital, and the rest of the time I've done personal care in people's homes, and I've helped them with a lot of hospice is kind of one of my fortes. The handicap and hospice is what my two favorite jobs have been. So, yeah. So I'm a caregiver is my title.
Yeah, it cooled off there.
Tanya's a nurse. Will, thank you for being a nurse. That's neat.
Yeah.
That's neat. So I am going to be putting these feathers down around about on my page because they were in the kind of the background of this paper. And I tore the flowers out because I liked the yellow. And I'm going to put some more feathers around.
What would you do to make your computer screen upright?
Upright.
Yeah, it's usually backwards.
It still is.
It sure is. I couldn't tell because the pages are the same.
They're very similar, aren't they?
Yeah, I was looking over. I'm going, well, hey, she's turned that around because that girl's straight up and down.
My monitor comes up backwards, and like this looks like my left hand, except this is my left hand. So he saw both sides, and he said, "Well, how'd you flip the monitor around?" I said, "I didn't."
Yeah.
Okay. So this is going to be cute. Just bear with me.
Hi, Julie Parker. How are you?
So here I thought you all were just ignoring me and you weren't typing to me and you've been typing the whole time. I need to go back 3 pages and catch up on chat.
Yeah, she has to use if she has to use her giraffe neck if she wants to see her
I
computer
know
screen because there's a wall of
art
ink,
art
animal
supplies.
art supplies, um,
So
all
anyway,
kinds of.
thank you guys. Thank you guys. I appreciate every single one of y'all. Yes. Kendra's been working hard. Okay, Kendra. Thank you, honey. She's watching though. Okay. Well, anyway, thank you guys. I'm not going to be able to read it all, but uh, the heat index is high, and Joe does. He sweats, and he comes in and gets. He's got some of those probiotic drinks that have the nutrients in them, and he does drink some of those. You still drinking the Propels
No,
or Gatorades or anything?
uh,
Oh, I thought you had some of those.
no, no.
Sorry, I lied. He
The
used
one I'm
to.
drinking now is called Dr. Pepper. I kind of got hooked on Dr. Pepper.
That's what I'm drinking now. It's Diet
It's
Dr. Pepper.
got a good taste to it.
It's all right for
It's a
for
yeah.
it's no carbs,
It's an artificial
so I can
sweet.
have it because it's no carbs. I have to watch my carbs. I've been dieting, and it's working. It's a
Total
working.
carbs 0.
It's working. I have not been on the scales, but I know it's working because Joe said something to me today. He says, "Looks like you've been losing weight."
There's Lisa,
Oh, hi, Lisa.
my electric life,
It's electric.
and Violet CMT. Did I say that right?
Violet. I don't know what CMT means, but it stands for country music television, right?
Are you a country music girl,
I don't know.
Violet?
So I got a couple of those leaves, and I'm going to put these little bee jars. I mean, they're going to have to get some more bees out, and I do have a bee stamp, and it's probably
Starving Emma.
it's in here. My bee stamps are in here,
Oh,
right there,
okay.
and I think there's another one back there.
Here's back there. Kind of bee. Oh, a bee. Here's a bee. Regular bee.
No, that just stands for
Oh,
bed.
there's your other bees.
Yeah, let me have those. So I got some more stamps.
That's a cute little
So
one, Starving Emma.
anyway, I think I've got enough of this, so I'm going to quit on this. I'm running out of room. I'm stacking everything on top of everything over here. That's all right. I'll get there. Okay. And I think I'm going to go ahead and glue my roses down. Faithfulness. Yeah, let's see. Uh, yes, Julie. Joe's my. He keeps me in line. He keeps. It's all his fault that I'm here. Hi, Joy. Oh, you made a tank? Okay, and she made an army tank for her son's army guys and she posted it. So I'm going to go get it and look at it. Okay.
Violet, I like country music too. My girls, they like horses, and uh, my youngest daughter thought she married a cowboy, but he turned out to be just a barn cleaner.
Oh my gosh. She made this out of a Band-Aid box, girls.
Let's see.
And she's got tongue depressors on it
Oh, that's so cute.
and a pencil.
Pencil and
Yeah, yeah. Where'd you get the coffin at? Looks like a coffin. And the brads. Did you use flat back buttons?
Turn it flatter. Yeah, there you go. There. Yeah,
Cute.
that looks so cute.
I got paint on my screen today, so I'm going to have to clean my screen off. Isn't that cool? So he can play army. Woohoo!
Wow, that is cool. Hey, the guy across the street from us over here uh, built a big tank and a full size playground. Uh, some stuff for the kids over there. If I
I
go out
think those are
tomorrow,
washers.
uh, yeah, yeah,
I
looks
think she
good.
said she used washers.
I bet you used her
Oh, they're dowels. Okay, she
glue
sharpened
gun.
her dowels. Okay. It just was pointy on the end and it looked like a pencil point, but that's
A
fine.
dowel
Dowels
rod.
are great. Yeah.
Yeah,
The rivets are made from hot glue. Cool. She's using her crafty kittiness.
crafty. That is cool.
So thank you for sharing. It's on my Facebook page if you all need to see more pictures. I gotta put the lid on this thing. Okay. Now I'm gonna go ahead and stop and glue for a few minutes. And then I need to be very careful with the gluing the paper down because I think that ink is permanent, but it's got to dry real good first. But if I just be careful and not slather it all over the place and get sloppy, I can just tack them down too.
I think Violet works in the medical records investigation.
Oh, she
Hmm.
does?
Yeah. So, who's your best country singer?
Willie Nelson, Waylon Jennings, and Johnny Cash.
Well, I didn't see that. Mine's not showing it yet. There it is.
So anyway, okay. I'm going to glue a couple of these down, get them at least get them tacked down.
Violet, I worked with Michael W. Smith's father for 15 years. And whenever he would come to town and stuff, and
But he's not country. He's contemporary
well,
Christian.
yeah, he's not country.
He's from the country.
He's from the country. He's just a little bit country.
He likes to hunt.
Yeah, he's a hunter.
I got one more Happy Mail to open up. See if there's anything in it.
Oh, what'd you do?
I glued it to my hand.
That's cool.
And as soon as this glue dries, I'm going to take and go black around these these yellow leaves.
Oh, that's cool. Violet's brother is a bass player in Nashville. Plays
Oh,
with some bands around the area.
I bet he does. I bet he's met a lot of people too in the area.
Yeah,
No
it's a
doubt.
big town.
No doubt, no doubt.
That's cool. That is cool.
Okay. Step away from the glue. I put my little for Beth in there because that's what Sharon wrote me, a little love note. Okay, now I got some bees. Let's, a woman, let me get this one down first.
You know what?
Let me open this one up too. This was from Colleen Graffis. She lives in Texas. I bet she likes country music. Look at her envelope. Isn't that pretty? Mmm.
Wow.
I'm gonna have to use a few of these. How about if I make some leaves out of these?
Yeah, that'd be good.
Pretty leaves.
That looks like 70s.
Does it?
Looks to me. I had an orange
And I want to use her too.
motorhome. 70s. Orange and brown. Wow, look at all the stuff in there.
Woohoo! And this is tea dyed paper. Look at this. Look at the brownness. She sent me some bees, and oh, I think they're stickers. Nope. Yes. Yes.
Looks like
No.
they're
Yes.
stickers.
Yeah. They do look like they're
They're
stickers.
shiny.
I know it. And then she sent me some.
And they almost match your flowers, your roses.
I know it. She sent me a couple more stickers.
Deborah
A
says
beetle and a dragonfly.
Deborah Brown says she loves that shade of yellow.
Yeah.
I think, Deborah, that if she took a black marker and took just one of them and outlined all the
I'm not showing them off yet.
pebbles, it would really be beautiful.
There's something in there, girls. It's an envelope. It's an envelope. I get to add the envelope to the page too. And it's got some washi tape on it, and you open it up, and surprise! Oh, look at the button. Look at the buttons. Wow, they're paper buttons. Aren't those the cutest? Look at all of them.
Oh yeah.
Look at them. We can do a paper cluster, girls.
No.
We could do a paper cluster. Yeah, that's what we'll do.
Well, show them good. Don't get a good shot on them because they got imprints. See the imprints? Can't see them over here, but
yeah, this one you could put a ribbon behind it.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, let's make a cluster. These are nice. Thank you, Colleen. We're going to use some. And she sent me a love note.
They're nice, Colleen.
So I can take my note and put it in my envelope. And then my envelope can go on my page. So I have her little note, her little love note right there. So I'm going to put it in the envelope. And then I'll shut the envelope and we'll glue it down on the page. And then she sent me some ACTs, and I'm going to put them in the. I'm not showing off ACTs yet. They're all going into the folder over here. Oh, shoot, I dropped it. I found it. So they're going over here into this 9-pocket thing, and I've got some more ACTs to go. In the meantime, let me figure this out. I swear it looks like it's a sticker. We're going to try to make it a sticker if it's not. I bet it is. Wishing and hoping and hoping and wishing. Maybe not, but that's okay. That's okay. We don't care. What we'll do is I'm going to cut around these bees just a little bit, and we'll glue them down anyway. I was going to put bees on the papers. I got my bee stamps out, so I got some real bees. So this is good. I won't mind. Joe's read chat out loud for me, honey. Read it to me so I can hear it. I can't read and cut. Read me chat.
Everybody saying hi. Deborah Brown.
Hi, Liz. Liz Brewer came in the room. Hi, Liz. I've got my homework to do, Liz. I've got homework. This is my homework for the weekend. I got to do the windmills in Tangle so I can show it Tuesday. The girls have requested me to do it. So I'm going to look it up after a while or tomorrow. Okay. Anyway, okay. So anyway, with this, and I want this girl to go down. She is a sticker. So she's going there. And I wanted to make some leaves because this orange and it just goes right with the roses. So I can like do some oval leaves. And I can ink the edges of them.
Hi, Teresa. Hi, Liz. I'm trying to figure out what they're talking about.
Well, Violet and Deborah, they're talking about country music, and it's a multi mixed media room. So you got multi conversations going on. It's usually how it works.
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna make some leaves like this, and then I'll ink them up. And I'm going to scatter them around my roses on the page.
Well, I sure am glad you come visit with us, Lizzie.
Yeah, she comes in and I enabled her to buy a book, my sketchbook, and then she started doing doodles. She's playing the doodle game.
Oh my gosh!
Everybody's doing doodles now. It's just we do it all the time. I mean, it's nothing new. But it's kind of like everybody wants to do it all of a sudden.
You know what doodles is? It's a country girl's arithmetic. How'd you like that one? Does that sound cool, girls?
Joe just made that up just for you. He did.
She's always doodling on something.
No, I don't doodle. I don't think I doodle. Just in here. Okay. And I'm going to ink them in this same ink right here.
Hi, Teresa. Julie. Little sister Shan.
Oh, yes, he did. It was Kid Blue.
Yeah.
Kid Blue.
I'm really sorry to say that it was an okay movie, but my uncle liked it up too much, more than I did.
Well, it said, we looked it up on YouTube and got it, and it was like a 70s style.
1973.
It was a modern Western, but they made it look old fashioned, and it was where the West was coming out. Cars were sort of coming around, and we were getting into the towns weren't. They were country and western towns, but the factories were coming in, and the different types of living. You had your
It was out west.
yeah.
It was out
It was in
west.
the old west, and it was a little town, and you could see from one end to the other. You could see the whole town, and people lived in boarding houses, and they didn't have their own homes, but they worked in the factories. But it had a little bit of language in it, and it's
Yeah.
not really. The title said that it was great for children, but it was not.
No, it's
It had some what
uh,
I considered unacceptable words. But I mean, as an adult, though, adults it was fine for adults. But it had some sexy parts in it and stuff like that. And
about as much as it does now, and that was
well, you know how
35 years
TV is
ago.
these days. But I need to go ahead and just ink these guys too. But but it was about this Kid Blue. They called him Kid Blue because he wore blue bib overalls, and nobody else wore bib overalls in the whole movie. And the women dressed like 19 early 1900s,
Yeah, and their hair was up in
and
around
they
poopers,
had
and
their hairdos, and they had hats and fancy things. And but this was a poor town, and all of the people worked at the factory, and he was like Billy the Kid. That's what it reminded me of. He was being the Billy the Kid in this movie,
yeah,
and he ended up robbing uh, the payroll from the factory, and he got
yeah,
away with it. And he ended up hooking up with these Indians who came off of the reservation, and literally, it was
it was almost the
it was funny, but
a
it was
B-rated movie.
yeah, it was low rated. But so anyway,
But back then,
yeah.
it, that was right after he was in the with Jack Nicholson and some other people in the riding motorcycles and stuff.
Different films.
Yeah, Easy Rider back in the 70s. And
He was an actor,
yeah,
Joe.
yeah, he was an actor. He was up and coming actor, and
This was his
you
movie,
know,
his kickstart.
every one of them had to start somewhere.
Yeah. So anyway, I'm taking these little leaves and just putting them around every which where. Every which where. And I'm liking it. I'm spending so much time on Happy Mail today.
I've never seen that Mary Berry. The
Easy
last
Rider.
no, the last picture show.
Oh,
Well, it was just one of my uncle's things, and he's 77 years old, and he's still riding a Harley. So you know how that goes. Them old guys that are 77 years old still riding the Harley are stinkers.
so I'm putting these leaves around, tucking them in here and there.
But he made it big.
Yep,
One of his big movies was Waterworld.
that was
Hmm.
a different actor.
No, it wasn't.
Yes, it was.
I'm telling you, it wasn't, honey. He was the one with the patch on his eye.
Oh, he played that one guy.
Yeah, he was in charge of that big ship that was. Oh lordy, was all
Well, let's
muscled
see.
up.
I
And
don't know where else I need him. I got one more leaf, two more leaves. I need one right there.
no, it wasn't Kevin Costner.
Kevin Costner played a different character.
Yeah, he was in it.
He was the star.
Yeah, he was the main star, and this character was the one that was in charge of all the bad guys. and he was a greasy old guy, and he got his eye put out. Um, I can't think of his name now. What is his name?
Well, there was a Warren and a.
Yeah, Warren Beatty. Oh, Warren Oates was in it, and
Okay, I'm going to leave those tips of those leaves up. That let them curl if they want to.
an eye patch. Yeah, an eye patch. Yeah, Dennis Hopper. That's it, Miss Berry. Miss Mary Berry.
Okay, guys. So I need some. I do have some another bee, and I am going to put him around too. And
Eugene Boy.
uh, and he's going to be like on some of the flowers, half and half. Ooh, that one didn't work very good. See if I can match it up.
Janice is in. Janice Gillan.
Janice Glenn. Hi, Janice. Hi, everybody. If I haven't said hi to you,
She's focusing.
I'm trying.
I'm gonna get her. I think I'll get her a little bell, girls. When y'all send her Happy Meal and she gets excited and almost has to go to the bathroom, I'll just let her pull the bell and ring it like they do on those buying clubs or whatever. Ding 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 ding.
I think I'm going to have to put some words on this page, and let's see what we've got in our drawer over here. We've got a drawer. Can you see it?
What you got? A fly. A bunch of flies.
We have a bumblebee.
Oh, bumblebee.
We have some beehives close by where we're going to go over and get us some of the honey and have it on our biscuits. Mm-hmm.
You can't have biscuits.
I know. So we got a little bit of bees. Let's see. Did I get all the Happy Meal? I think I did.
She's trying to make a Zine book for.
I'm going to save some of this other for later. I didn't use all of it, so I can put it in my stash box.
Janice says hi, Beth.
Hi, honey.
Hi, Cheryl.
So this was from. I've already forgotten who it was from.
Game Show Bell, yeah.
Barb Moore, Sharon Lumbar, and Colleen Gravis. And see, I'm going to take and go around these, but I got to wait for it to dry real good.
Oh, it loves your page. Our neighbors.
This is a Happy Meal.
Yes, our neighbors, not really close, are doing fireworks, but just kind of in and out around the little township that we're in. You can hear them off at nighttime. They usually do a big deal over
on the river,
on the ocean front and over there. But I'm not sure whether they're gonna let them. If we get some rain, they will. But they don't want everybody gathering together and having a good time because of the virus, and I can understand that. They just shut down yesterday. All the bars and beer joints and stuff that was open for a short time, they shut them back down, and I can't believe they even opened them up because there's we got so much traffic already from up north and down south, Miami coming in, going through.
Melissa got her box today, Joe.
Hey.
I don't know if she's still in here or not, but I think she She was too busy looking at everything to come back in because she just opened it up.
She did. I got to let these dogs out. Come on. So,
Oh, the fireworks are part of the protest. Uh-huh. Well, let's see. We got some big signs. It's easy art, feeling the art, feeling happy, feeling good. Stop and smell the art. Stop, draw, stop, drop, and roll in art. Art, sweet art, and count the art. Art worth is priceless. Wake me up, art. Use me first, art. Do any of those ring a bell? We are in right below Daytona Beach,
twenty miles.
New Smyrna Beach area.
20 miles of Daytona.
Sweet art. You like sweet art? Okay. Art, sweet art. I'm going to use the decorative scissors on this one. If I could find a pair. I'm going to make it look like postage stamps.
I've got a next door neighbor that's got some big fireworks.
Yeah, it sounds like a bomb.
Yeah, a lot of guys out. We're right outside the city limits.
Yeah, we're allowed to have some.
And I think the people.
Our yards are not. Our houses aren't next door like in the city limit part.
Yeah,
they're really close knit over there. But we each got at least a couple acres. So there's one. Was it the only one you liked? Sweetheart? Sweetheart. Oh, Mary said sweetheart. Cheryl said sweetheart. Hi, Cheryl. I know you've been on the couch, haven't you?
She's crafting.
Cheryl says we do boom booms. Uh-huh.
Boom booms.
It would look especially good if the flowers were blue. Well, let's see here. I love a good challenge. I love a good challenge.
Deborah Brown, how are you?
Can we do a little accent?
Patricia Lopez.
I'll do one, and if you like it,
stop.
If you like it, I'll do more. But if you don't like it, I won't do any more.
Oh, that would be cute. Patricia, don't you think if she put a little perfume on the little roses, and then one day when she opens it up, she can smell the roses.
Stop and smell the art.
Yeah, smell the art.
I don't like that. I'm not going to do that. I can do blue on the edges. Let's see. There's more, but wait, there's more. We're just having too much fun with all this.
Oh, Deborah Brown. I'm owed. Wait, I need to go on, Joe. No, that's not true.
Can't be.
I feel like an old man. That's how I feel.
Well, I was just thinking a few minutes ago, when are you going to start hiring to have some of this work done to help you in the yard?
Well, I did have a helper at one time.
This one's not glued down.
Huh?
Got one that's not glued down. He's a flyaway.
You don't want to listen to that.
Who helped you at one time? Who, me?
You don't want to start any bad habits, do you?
I'm retired. I'm retarded. I mean retired.
Well, we could always change this
I
channel.
can't do it anymore.
We
I'm
could
just.
always change this channel to one of those exercise room channels. Like
I like that groovy one, in the groove, where
what?
she dances to the groove and she just slides on across the floor and everything's in a groovy move. Have you seen that one? It's the latest one. I'm going to trim this out in some blue ink, since you seem to think it needs
Miss
more
Julia Parker, how are you?
more blue. Abby's barking at something.
Yeah, she's barking because she's outside. She'd be barking the same way if I was out there with her.
So, say the same thing about retired. You say the same thing. You say you're retarded instead. Retired all the time.
This lockdown thing's everybody's getting stir crazy.
No, it's not. I'm already slap happy, so I'm born this way.
Well, I know it. That's why I
Give
said
me and wait till you see me with a can of Coke. Cheryl has to come in and she has to she has to get the whip out and tell me to slow down. Don't you, Cheryl? Cheryl's been with me a while. she she helps me out. Okay, I got a little blue on there. How about that? Does that help with the blue feathers?
Crafty
Sweet
Kitty.
art and smell the art. Let's see. Stop
I
and
like
smell
that
the
name.
art.
That's cute.
What's that?
Crafty Kitty.
That's Joy.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Julie Parker. Okay.
No,
No.
Crafty Kitty's name is Joy. That's her
Oh,
name.
Joy.
Joy.
Oh, okay.
You'll get it here in a minute.
I know.
I don't want to cover up the bees. I'm going to have to. I'll put it right there under the jars. Okay.
Busy Girl says that is so pretty.
I'm almost retired.
So pretty.
I'm retired by choice. Joe retired and he said I didn't have to go back to work, and I said, "Thank you, honey. I'll take it." When we moved down here, it was a pretty big transition for me, and it was 7 years ago, and I literally I literally had a little nervous breakdown moving. It was such a big ordeal, and I just couldn't help it, and I really had a hard time. But I was going to try to go back to work, but he
Julie said you're covering the bees.
no, I'm not. They're right here. I put them on top.
Oh.
Did I? Oh, I covered one bee. I did.
Oh, thank you, Julie.
Come here. Here, baby. Come here. Let's get you. I'll get you. I got him. I was able to save him. Look at that.
Oh.
I saved him.
Mm. She's watching you. You better straighten up. Keep watching her.
Thank you. So anyway, I think I've got everything okay now. So I know. Mary, he can draw. He drawed us a panda one time, and he drawed me a cat. And that's the only thing I've ever gotten him to draw yet so far. But he every now and then, if he's real tired or it's raining and he can't go outside, he'll sit over here and draw something, but not very often. But he comes in and reads the chat for me and and cheers me on. He's my cheering section for sure. He's he's the one who got me to do streaming. Uh, he bought me. He said, "Beth, you want to stream? You can stream it," because I've been watching, everybody do all this stuff, and I've been, playing along by myself. And he said, "You could do it. You could do it." And I said, "Nah, I don't think so." And I said, "But I don't have a camera and all that stuff." Well, he bought me a camera, and boom, I was on, and I've been doing it ever since. And so I stream 3 times a week. And when I first started streaming, I said, "Well, I'll stream. I'll do Tuesday, Thursdays, and Saturdays, and see which day I like the best." I still haven't decided. So I've been streaming 3 times a week. So it seems to be doing pretty good. All the other girls stream on different nights. So it worked. I think it's okay. I haven't heard any complaints. Yeah, yeah, he is. He really is. And you know how much your art, how good it makes you feel, right? Well, it makes me feel great too. So he likes to see me feeling good. And so I would be depressed if I didn't have something like this to do. This is really cool. This page is really really nice. Happy Meal 627. Okay, I signed it. It's 9:30. What do you want to do now? I've done nothing but play today. I haven't done anything that I'm supposed to do. Do y'all want to do some doodles? Joe. His name is Joe. Beth. He left the room. He let the dogs out, and now he went out to go get the dogs. Yeah, yeah. I think it, and we've it's been the Beth and Joe show a few times, and people like him. Everybody likes Joe, and he's always doing something funny. So we're two peas in a pod. Well, thanks, Gail. Right. His name's Joseph. Yeah. I call him Joe, and his mother calls him Joey. Little Joey. He likes he like if we're at the mall, he's talking to everybody, and he'll shop your feet. He'll shop you. He'll outshop any one of y'all any day, anytime. He can outshop you. Me, I just stay home. I can't. He goes circles around me. You want to do some doodles? Okay. So this is really, really good, guys. Thank you for helping me and allowing me to do it. Very nice. I like the yellow and the blue. It really shows up good. I'll show it to you before. I'm going to sit it over here to dry. So it looks pretty good. Yeah, I think it's all right. So you want to doodle, you say? I got a doodle book. Got a doodle page right here. Good night, Lisa. I understand. We'll doodle on these 2 pages right here. Put some of my supplies up. Put the lid on my glue. And I got a few more things left over. They'll go in a goodie box for later. Okay. Let me find me a good marker. That'll do good. We could do colored markers too. Oh, I don't know why I'm digging over there when I got all these. One moment, please. Joe brought me these two. He supports me. You see, he supports me with the art supplies. He enables me to do more art. So I have some doodle cards. And what we do, if you haven't been with us for doodles, is we'll pull 2 or 3 cards and we'll do them. So this one is flowers. Woo, we could have used this on our last page. And so we get to doodle some flowers. And I feel like making a combo. Maybe we could do some of these and these on the same page. Let's try it. So I'm going to go with a green one. Now these flowers, I got off the internet and I watched a girl do them one day. And she started out with just a circle. And then she went out and did like a little heart on that leaf or on that petal, and then she'd go out again and she'd make another little heart like and go in, and then she would go out and do it again and make it like a little heart, and you go all the way around your petal, and you're making this flower all of a sudden, and it's like a little heart, a little wavy heart. And then she went back in and did a little line, like a little tuck, like the flower was tucked in there, little folds. And didn't that make that line? I think that just made it come alive. And then after you make that flower, you get to do a leaf. And the leaf is kind of like a wave out and a wave in, and it goes to the point, and then it goes wide behind. It's wider at the base, so you can make them as wide as you want, but you wave out and then you wave in, and you've got a leaf. And she did a little squiggly line in the middle of the leaf to show a fold in it. And you can put as many of these you want, a wave out and a wave back in, and a line, and there's your leaves. Good night, Gail. You're welcome, honey. I'm gonna get off here pretty soon. We're just gonna doodle for a few minutes. Okay. We'll see you tomorrow sometime in the chat room, maybe. You're sorry if you said I missed it. What did I miss? Oh, Joe's name. Yeah. That's okay. You don't have to be sorry. You can ask me. Cause I can't read chat the whole time. Okay. So anyway, I was going to draw a couple more of these, and then I'm going to try to do these in the background. So I'm going to make a circle again, and I'm going to make a leaf, I mean a petal, and do a little heart on the end of it, a little wavy heart on those petals, and you can do more than one little waves. Make it like a little, this one I made it like a little W. They're a little bit different on each one. And looky there, we got another flower. And then you'd go with a little tiny tuck spot where that petal is tucked up underneath the center. And you can also do a couple little dots on the center to make it look like pollen or the seeds. And then we're going to go out with a wavy line and back in with a wavy line to make a leaf. A wavy line out and a wavy line in to make a leaf. Okay, everybody all right? So now I'm going to make another one. So I'm going to make a little heart petal or a little W wave. I like the wavy ones. I'm getting hooked on the wavy ones. Random. I got crazy on that one. So then we do a little tuck center vein. And then we're going to do a wavy out and a wavy in. And a wavy out and a wavy in. And a wavy out and a wavy in for leaves. So there's our doodle, our flower doodle. And then I'm going to do this one on the and come in. It's a curve. It's a scallop. So I'm going to start with one scallop, and then you go into the middle, and you go out, and then the middle, and go back around the other side. And then there's one in the middle, and out, and then into this one there's one. It alternates. And I'm just going to do that in the corners. Hi, honey.
Hi. I feed the kids.
Did you feed them? I already fed them. That's all we do is feed them dogs. They run and play and eat. So we're doodling.
Mm-hmm.
We're doodling along, doodling along. So then, when you finish with the doodle, they get a little decoration in the middle of them, which is just a little line that comes up the center, like that.
Yeah.
And this could be another petal. If you did this in a circle, you could make a flower out of this one. I want to do that. I'll do it over here. We may not get to that one. Well, actually, we might. I got another page, I think. Okay, for example, this doodle here, I'm going to doodle it around a circle. Okay? And I'm going to start with some smaller scallops. Okay? Then I'm going to go with the second row of scallops and go in the middle of those. There's another scallop. They alternate each other, in other words. And I'm just going to keep going, and I'm getting a little bit bigger. Every time I go around, I'm getting a little bit bigger. And I'm telling you, it's looking like a flower. It looks like a flower. Look at that. Did you turn the stove on or
Oh,
toast bread?
no. Why, you smell something?
I smell bread.
Oh, that's why.
Achoo! Excuse
Excuse
me.
you.
This magic marker is making me sneeze. So anyway, I'm going to keep going. I'm going to keep it going. I'm just doing little scallops. And I don't really mind where they end up at. I'm just being consistent. But it looks like one of those, is it a chrysanthemum or some kind of a mum? What kind of flower does this look like? Or a zinnia. Does this look like a zinnia to you? It does. It looks like a zinnia. So then um, I'm just going to do like little carrot uh, spikes in the middle because this is where all the seeds are, maybe. And then in the middle of each of these scallops is a straight line. So I'm going to go around with a line now. Can you tell? It is easier than you think. You just have to start doing it. You just have to pick up the pen and doodle. And I like doodling on top of paint. Lisa, yes, I know what you mean, Lizzie. You're tired. Okay, honey, good night. Thanks for coming in. Thank you, honey. Thank you
Good
for your
seeing
support.
y'all.
I'm going to be looking for your, what's it called? Windmill. I'm going to go look at your windmill here in a little bit. I know you got it on film, your last video.
Good chatting with you, Lizzie. Mary,
I've been watching Elizabeth for a long time. I
Gail.
started
I
watching
miss Gail.
her
I wasn't in here. I was at hospital.
uh, when I first started streaming. I think is when I first met
Janice.
her. Might have even been before I was streaming. I
Susan
was
Baker.
watching her. So anyway, there's my doodle. I doodled it in a circle. So there.
Well, that really looks cute.
It looks nice over here, and it looks
Mhm.
nice over here. And then I think I'll do some of these leaves. You go wavy out and wavy back in. Wavy out and wavy back in. With a little streak in the middle. There you go. Make them different sizes.
Now, is all them leaves from one plant?
Yeah,
Wow.
one flower.
And where'd you see this over where? Ireland?
On this doodle page right here. We
Oh.
doodled this.
Oh.
These are those flowers. And then this is the scalloped flowers.
That's cute.
And I put the leaves over there.
That's the newest flower from Pluto.
No, Joe.
Oh.
No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Oh, there
Oh.
goes my cards.
Uh-oh.
But there's like 70 cards in here, and we've done every one of them. So we're just about done. Let me see if I have any more room for some. Let me get my cards under control here. Uh, I was thinking I had another page, and I can do a flip. I'll do a flip for you. These are some more doodles we did. And all of these are coloring pages that my mom did. Mixed media. Joe, Google zinnia flowers. Do you know what zinnias are? I love zinnias. I love zinnias.
Hi, Mary. How are you? Hope you're doing fine.
There's only one row on this but some of them
Oh,
have more than some of them have more. Some of them look like this.
yeah.
Yes, they do. I'm a zinnia girl. I like zinnias.
Yep.
Let me go with um
Zinnia beds. Yours looks great. Mary just watered her zinnia beds, honey. I guess you read that.
I'm going to go with images now.
Uh-huh.
See, here's some more zinnias. See, that's the multi ones. There must be a variety of them. I got some cows. I don't know why they came up with the zinnias. I have no idea. Oh, zinnias. Let me try this. I misspelled it. There we go.
Julie said hers come up with the one she's like you just drew.
Yep,
Yep. There they
that's
are.
why I drawed them.
They're really pretty.
Yes, he won't marry. He's really good about coming in, and I usually take him out water or iced tea or something. So here's some more doodles. Let's go this way because I might have some empty pages back here, and I want to put the date on here. I forget to date them. See, here's the scallops, and it had a different center, so you can switch it up. Some of these are eyeball benders. You look at them one way, and then you can reverse it, but you have to figure out how to reverse it in your eyes. This is a spiral. Ooh, that was fun. I did that one Thursday. This is pretty. This is probably one of my favorites. Nope, that's the last page right there. This is the back of the book. I decoupaged with tissues. Yeah, yeah. I drew different shapes. Yeah. A good brain exercise. Yeah, that's what I need is my brain to be exercised. But I can see this one going out, coming out, and I can see it going in.
It's an optical illusion.
It is. Very good, Joe. Very good.
Yeah. She draws these to put me asleep at night, ladies.
I think that's all the pages in this book is closed. This book is going back to the shelf. So this was
Brain
our,
exercise.
we did this on the 4th. This was Happy Meal. So that was fun. Some more doodling. We've been doodling since May, I think. This was some Happy Mail. And that reminds me, I do have another card that somebody mailed me a year ago, and I wanted to put it in here somewhere. So maybe I can find a spot. Some more Happy Mail, and this is a pocket with some pretty things down in there. Sharon Lombard drew that. These are my Mother's Day.
Where's the bluebird cage?
The bluebird, it's in another book.
Oh.
The tags.
Mary Kay wants to see it.
Okay, let me show you the bird. That was a parakeet. Oh no, I did a woodpecker. Some more happy mail. We can doodle on this page, or I can put my card here. This was from a girlfriend of mine, and I wanted to keep it. I found it in my stash, so she she's from up north, um, up towards Canada, that up closer to the river up there, and she would send me some cards while she was gone. So let's doodle that one more that last card we had out. Let's doodle this over here.
Yeah, I know, Mary.
What?
What?
This and that book. All right, I'll get the bluebird out. Bluebird, bluebird. Let's see. I don't know if it's in this one. Is this the paint along? No, it's not in this one. There's another one. The bluebird is in this. No, it's not in this book. Is it? Oh, I know which one you might want to see. You might want to see the ones we've been working on in this book. See, all of these pages came out of my watercolor pad, and I glued them into this book. So I think there's a bluebird over here. But I watercolored and sketched all of these guys. Is this the bird you were wanting to see? It's a parakeet.
Yeah, in a cage.
And then I made the cage.
It's looking inside the cage at the parakeet.
And I was going to take and add some more blues to it. Yes, it's a bulgy, a bulgy. Uh-huh, it is. Um, where's my
Blue bulgy.
pencils here? I was going to try, after I looked at this 100 times, I was going to try to make some of these feathers go up a little longer on the end
Tip it. Put
at an
some
angle.
tips.
Mm-hmm. So I was going to add and this one I did with the oil, and it smells good. Just that little bit. Doesn't that make it look a little bit better? That little
Sure
bit.
does. It sure does, honey.
Thank you, sweetheart. I knew you would give me the support I needed.
Yeah. Glad you got it done before the bird.
See, it's your art. You can go back and work on it anytime you
Yeah.
want.
And update it.
Updated.
You got put an date on their picture. This this bird was updated.
Revise. What is it when you
Revised.
revised? You have to put that at the bottom of your paper.
This paper has been
Now I
revised.
did do a.
Or not.
I did this one too. Were you talking about the jaybird?
That's a pretty one though. I like that one.
And then I did a woodpecker. Where's the woodpecker? Is it not in here yet? I know I did it.
You say color, honey.
Color. You can color anything you want. Collar. Collar.
Collard greens.
Collard greens. Shirt collar. Collar. Crayon collar. Uh-huh. I have a twang. I'm sorry. But this was pretty.
Mary, she talks like that because you can spell color 4 different ways.
Mm-hmm.
Depends on how you say it.
Collar.
Collar.
Collaring page. Collaring page. See, you got the collar crayon collars with, but you use the crayon collars in the collaring page. Yeah, that's true. Now I wonder what I did with my woodpecker. I did a woodpecker on a tree.
Sit down.
I've lost them, or I glued them in something else.
Lay down. Lay down. No, stay down.
But this is a paint along book too, and we started out with this book. Actually, this is the second book. And we did bear. This was out of a natural habitat adventure catalog, and I took all the pictures and we painted some of them. Some of them are better than others, and some of them I went really rogue on. Boji, a boji. I call it a parakeet. It's a parakeet bird.
You know what her favorite color is, don't you?
They know what my color is.
Yeah.
This one I did pretty good on. I think I improved in some of my techniques on this one. It was a good night.
Now, what color would a hoot owl be?
Depends.
Somebody said you was a hoot.
I've seen white hoot owls and I've seen
Oh,
brown
yeah.
hoot owls, and
There ain't nothing.
here's one of Joe's drawings. He did this in pencil. Danny and Dottie.
Danny and Dottie. Yeah. Beth used a Q-tip and I used a number 2 pencil.
Actually, he used coloring pencils. The tulips. Okay, yeah, they came out of another art book that we did, and this was the last one that we did out of the paint along. It was a paint party book, and I've been looking for another paint. I think I found a couple of books that I'm going to order. I just haven't done it yet. But I do have a couple more books that we're going to start painting with. Um, this was the, yeah, tiger. But I got the picture and then I sketched it from here. I painted what I saw in this particular series. Now the tulips, I had directions, and it was layers. There was a background, there was the background color, there were these weeds in the back, and then there was the flowers on top. And it was 12 steps of painting this picture following the steps. And I painted these the way I just painted them cold turkey. And these were not my best jobs, but they definitely are some of my favorite seals. I love this seal guy. I tried to draw his mouth open, and as you can see, I had to just do it shut. I couldn't do it justice. But that's okay. That was an advance um, move to draw. Uh, Make sure you're on live. I've been lagging behind on my screen, but birds are hard, and this bird, the feathers went this way, but I should have went ahead and made him go backwards and made his feathers go backwards. I should have changed the direction on this wing, and then again you can reverse it, do an eyeball bender, and reverse this wing to the front.
Yeah,
Thank you, Mary. Yeah, yeah, they were
yeah,
fun. They were
if
fun.
they're swooping forward.
But anyway, and then this came out of another magazine, and I liked the little lambs, and I wanted to try to draw lambs, and I did, and they're okay. And this reminds me of like a nursery type picture, something that you'd see in a nursery. The little lambs. And this came out of that other paint book, and it was Flying Hearts, or the Hearts with the Wings. And it turned out to be uh, when my mom passed away, and then there was five hearts, and that's us five kids. So I put our names on the hearts and mom in the middle. And then Teresa Church mailed me this heart on an envelope. This is the back of an envelope. And so I added Daddy to the page. I didn't get to show everybody this, but I see you can keep going back to your pages anytime you want. And I tried to draw my dog, and black dogs are hard to paint. That's all there is to say. Yeah, they did. They were cute. They're whimsical. And I did this with Melissa one night. She came in and said, "I only have pencils." And I said, "Okay, well, I'll draw with pencils." So I did this in colored pencil to show you that, we can do anything we want with our art. So I painted the elephant landscape. We could doodle on here if we want. Oh, I'm sure I'll put something on it eventually. And then here's our lemur, and he was fun. And I thought I did real good with the muscle on his leg, his thigh. There was a lot of characters on here that I improved on some of my little techniques. And we just the more we paint, the more experience you get. And every time you paint, you get a little bit better in something. You always learn about something. And the ticket is to do it, to paint, to try. And if you don't try, you'll never improve, you know. So we this one was different. This was my version of it. Uh, uh, of the Jaguar. It was my version, but I was really proud that I was able to match these colors and get some of the colors to make blend. I was really happy with the color of this one, and I was happy about putting how I got the shoulder to come around over the other leg. There was a lot of things about this I was happy about. Oh, really? Somebody showed my lemur off. Oh my gosh. Well, I don't know who, but he was a challenge. But I got this knee down, buddy. I got the knee really looking just like the lemur's knee. I thought I did. We had fun. We just have fun, and that's the main thing, is to have fun in your art. This was fun, and and as simple as this bird is to look at, I really tried to get the beak to look like the beak. I mean, I worked hard on this one. So, you know, uh, it was a challenge. Every single move was a challenge, but we did it. We did it together, and I just enjoyed having fun with it. And he is sitting in a rubber tree plant, a rubber tree. That is a rubber tree leaf. And this guy here, oh, I saw him the other day. Somebody had him showed a picture on my Facebook page. And this is a real bird with blue feet. Really, really. And it's a blue-footed booby bird native to South Central and South of North South America. And the male have the blue feet. Yeah. Yes. Janice knows. Oh goodness. Thanks, Janice. She verified it for me. But this was in that wildlife magazine I had, and I liked it. I thought he was colorful, and I was putting him. I thought he looked more like a penguin, but yeah, he's got that penguin suit looking. So great. See, we're learning from each other, guys. It is. And I thought the coordinating positioning, I know the ears don't look like that, these ears, but the shape does. I thought I got the eyes perpendicular with these. I thought they were coming out this way. I thought I captured the eyes and the nose. She's looking over here, and this one was looking over here too. I thought I captured the direction on this pretty good. And then I stenciled down here with some texture paste. And this little thing here, excuse me, it's not a leaf. I cut around her whiskers so that I could see the whiskers. So it looks like a leaf there, but it's not. I just cut around her whiskers so I could see her whiskers. It's one of my things. So, but it's fun, and I have never painted this much before in my entire life. This past year has been a great year. Over, I don't know. It's just a milestone for me, a milestone to do this. And then I did this tonight, and all I had was this one to look at. There was another one in my other book that I got this off of. It came in some Happy Mail. So, but you know, you've got to start sketching. You've got to start doodling. You've got to get your mojo going. And then the next, yeah, exactly. And then we play games, and we do abstract art. But it's just really, really cool. Now you see, I've got this one out of another magazine that I saved, and I've sketched him, but I haven't painted him yet.
It's a big head.
Yeah, he's a cat in the grass. And then we did this. This is watercolor out of my sketchbook, and I did 5, 6, 7, 8 sketches all on one page, and then we watercolored most of it, and then I did pencils, ink tint pencils here, and these were done with magic markers. And then I haven't got to paint this one yet. So this will be maybe for Tuesday. And then here we did Arrow, the little dog named Arrow. And he was just from a photograph. So, I need to get back into my books. That's all I got in this book. I need to get back into my sketchbooks over here and start pulling out some pictures that we haven't done yet for Tuesday. And I've just done nothing but goof off tonight. Totally goofing off. And I don't know what I've done with my woodpecker. I painted a watercolor woodpecker. And I wonder if he might be in the book. Or another book. I don't know what I've done with him. But I did. I painted this guy. I've lost him. He's in another book somewhere.
Did you paint the eagle?
Here he is. Yeah, here he is. I painted this guy. I sure did. No, not yet. So he'll go in there. He'll go in that other book. Okay. Yeah, I did this. Now, with this one, I had help. This particular book all of these birds in here are sketched out. Here they all are. I was looking for this. Okay. So I don't know if you can see or not, but every one of these birds are lightly sketched on a piece of watercolor paper for me. So all of the sketching is done. And what I have been doing is I've been kind of highlighting some of the birds or whatever I'm drawing. I'll highlight it a little bit so that you can see it, so that when I'm painting it, you can sort of see I'm doing a bird, and this is the top of the wings. And then this will be the tail feathers down here. And here's the other wing. And I can sort of, and that way I kind of highlight a little bit. And that way, you can sort of see what I'm painting. And I don't mind this pencil showing for you guys, because I'm trying to, I'm learning, and some of you guys are watching me and learning too. So I would go ahead and sketch this out a little bit. And there's another bird right below him, and I'll sketch that bird out a little bit so that you can sort of see what I'm painting, and it just sort of makes it a little bit easier. But these birds are all sketched out in here. So and I'm a thinking that perhaps the ink is, when you get it wet, it might go in. It's just so light, you just can't see the ink. And I was looking to see if I could see the ink. And Sharon Lombard gave me this book, and she did this one. She painted this one, and I told her I was going to put her name in it because she didn't sign it. And I think I signed, yeah, I signed mine down here. So, anyway, this was a lot of fun, and it's not the background, it's just the bird, and just part of the birds and stuff. So that's going to be fun to paint. And let me see if I see. I don't see any of the sketching uh, at all on this page, and I think it's the first one. When I saw this page, I said, "Oh, they sent a sample with the book." No, Sharon's already painted one of the birds out of the book. Is what it is, and I was looking to see. I don't know. I don't know about the lines, if they disappear or not. But they're so light you can't even find them. You can't see them. So this was the book picture, and then this is what Sharon painted. So, and then I painted this one. This is the
Blue jay.
blue jay. Yeah, yeah. Janice knows her birds. Okay. So these two will go into my book over here now that they're done, and that's where they belong.
And the amazing thing about some of these birds, we have these birds, some of them, right around the house.
Oh yeah, oh
And
yeah.
I've got a lot of
We got a lot of
bird
that.
seed that I throw out, and they come in and just have a ball. The other day, I seen the woodpecker, black and red headed woodpecker, um, in the
Yep.
back next door, and I think they were, because mating. They must mate at different times, because always have one come and have their chicks in the fireplace at the house here.
Well, that's
And
not the woodpeckers.
no, that's not the woodpecker.
Those are starlings. Yeah.
Yeah, but they're out running and fully capable of flying.
Yep. Anyway, I made the spine. This is a book that I repurposed from the library, and I made a fan folded spine in it, and out of mixed media paper, and then I put uh, double sided tape down here, huh?
Urination shrimp finch.
Oh yeah. And so what I do is I can get this tape started up and pull it up a little bit on each side. And then I can take both of my pictures and put them in the ditch of the book and place them where I want them. And then I can pull the strip and close it down, and it'll be taped in there for good. So I got this pressed down, and then I pull the strip on this one, and it's in there now, taped in there. And it's just like a fourth of an inch in the gutter. And so now these two are in there permanently. So I did that with this book and repurposed this nice big book to put my paintings in. And as you can see, I'm over. Yeah, I'm almost done. I just got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, maybe 15 more pictures can go in here. But anyway, I think I'll have enough slots for the rest of this bird book to put in here if I do them all. So we need to get back into that. So,
Deborah, I get it honestly because my dad, he had a, a, a trailer on the one of the big lakes up in Indiana, Patoka Lake, and he had a freezer just for bird food.
yeah.
He would buy those cakes, those square cakes, and when he would buy them, he'd buy
The
25.
suet,
The
they're like
soot,
suet
yeah, they're made like soot,
with the fat in it.
and he had them all around his. He loved the cat. And his favorite bird was the red bird, though, because he was a Cardinal fan, and his that was his big thing to be to try to draw the Cardinals up there. Of course, they were up there already, but they were down here too.
Yeah,
Even
we have red birds.
we have the male and the female.
Usually, if there's a male, there's a female.
Well, yeah,
The males are the ones that turn red. The females do not turn red. They protect themselves so they can protect their babies. They don't want to be seen, and they don't want the enemy to see them. That's why they are not red. The males are red for
to draw.
male purposes. They're strutting. Their stuff. Yeah, yeah. Well, he's starting to do a compost now, and I bet you anything he's going to get some critters in there.
I got I got armadillos out there. They're all over
We
the
do have
place. You
armadillos,
think we lived in
and
Texas? As
we
many
have
armadillos on the road.
raccoons too.
Yeah.
I'm doodling.
Where's Susan Hill live?
Susan Hale. Ask her.
Susan, where do you live at that y'all have cardinals?
She lives in Georgia, I think,
Georgia?
or North Carolina. No,
Well, it'd be
uh,
about the same.
Georgia. Yeah, I can't remember. It's right up north of us.
Yeah. When we first moved in here, Beth had a visitor in the the pool. It was a bird. What kind of bird was that, honey?
It was a. Uh, they call it. It had a nickname. It has a real name, but it's like a crane. But it was a water bird, and it was called a snake bird because whenever they swim in the water, they would stick their heads up out of the water, and it looked like a snake's head because it was like like a snake. But they were birds, and they had real sharp beaks, and they would swim in the water, and they are both saltwater and freshwater birds. They're saltwater birds. So we have a lot of salt water around here, living close to the ocean, and our rivers are briny, which is mean half salt and half fresh. And it came and it was in my pool one day, and I went out to get in the pool, and here that bird was in there, and I said I'm going to shoo him out, and he's going to go. Well, he wouldn't go. He swam with me, and I was afraid to get too close to him because he had a really sharp beak. And it would have poked a hole in my leg easily if. So I was being very cautious to get too close to him. I was afraid of him, and so I ended up taking, of course, Abby barked the whole time, and I had to take Abby and put her in the house to get the bird out. I was trying to get the bird out of the pool, but he was swimming. He was not in any harm's way, and we would also in the this time of the year when it rains a little bit, we would get frogs, and they frogs would jump in the pool. And so I know he was eating the frogs because I didn't see any frogs in the pool. But anyway, I tried to get him out of the pool, and so I went in the house, and I don't know what I was doing. I went in the house for a
Yeah.
few minutes, and I came back out, and he was out of the pool. And I said, "Oh, good, he's going to fly off." So I went out the door again and tried to get him to shoo from the pool area, and he jumped back into the pool because he was safer in the pool than he was. Well, it turned out he couldn't fly with wet wings. They sit and they open their wings up like cranes, and they sit there, drying their feathers. So if you ever see a bird with his feathers open and he's just got out of a pond or a body of water, they're drying their wings. Then he could fly. He couldn't fly with wet feathers. The eagles are the same way. The eagles can go down and swoop down and get a fish out of the water, but if he gets in the water, he has to get out to dry his wings. He cannot just take off out of the water. But if he stays out of the water, he can go swoop by, grab what he wants, and go. He
He's
can do
not like a
that.
pelican.
No, not like a pelican. Pelicans can dive down in and go back up into the air. But if you watch them, they go down faster than they come out. When they come out, they're slower because they're waterlogged. So yeah, there's your lesson for the day. We're always full of information, aren't we?
I think that's where all the cardinals stay is in Kentucky.
No, we have,
Kendall.
and
Yeah.
there is there's like
Kendall.
there's like 500 different breeds of red birds. They come in all shapes and colors, and there is a yellow bird, and it's in the redbird family. Yes, they can. They can hold a lot of water. So yeah, yeah, yep. Mhm. So anyway, that was the story of my bird, and I do have him. I have him filmed. I don't know if it's on my car or on my phone or on the big computer, but I do have him videoed. I videoed the bird. That's what it was. I went back in the house to get my camera. Uh huh. So there, I doodled. So this book is complete, and I can put it on the shelf, and it's all happy mail and doodling. Here's some more doodles. The first doodle we did was the pup. This one here, and I don't see a date. This one was 5/7, so this was the next whatever I filmed on. If I filmed on Saturday, then this would have been Tuesday in May. But these were my mother's coloring pages, and I wanted to. I didn't want to stop doing. I was doing Mother Day pages, and I didn't really want to stop, but I felt like I'd done enough of them because I did them for like a whole month, and everybody was, and I would dedicate and put right. I would print out poems and stuff, of for mom and how I missed her and stuff, and and the girl says, "Oh, you continue to do that as long as you want." But I felt that, these pages really helped me get through her. Um, it just made me feel better knowing that I was doing something for my mom in here, and it was really. It just means a lot. And here was that rabbit that I painted tonight. Here is the inspiration, and it came from an Etsy shop, but Barbara Moore sent it to me as Happy Mail, and I think Barbara painted it for me. So this was my inspiration for that one rabbit, and that we did in the other book. So, uh, so anyway, after we did the Mother's Day pages, we still continued through doodling, and I still used my mother's art. I used her coloring because I would give her coloring books, and she would color them, and then she would, when she get done, she'd give them back to me. It's like, well, what do you want me to do with them? She says, well, I'm just going to throw them away. I said, no, I'll take them. I'll take them. So I fussy cut some of them out and put them in here, and this one has to have be sweet involved. Stand tall, be sweet, and wear a crown. Be sweet needs to be added in there. So you see, you can always continue to work on your art. And so anyway, this was really cool. And this is the last of the doodles, and I was going to kind of retire the doodles a little bit, and and see what else we can get into, because I've got more art books to get into to do more art. So this book can go on the shelf. So, and if there's anything that you guys want to see, anything that you want to do, you know, be sure and suggest it to me. Let me know what it is, and if it's something that I can do, I like to try it. Because I just started watercoloring, and it's the first time I really watercolored when I did the woodpecker and and the blue jay. That was the first time I really watercolored. So, and of course I've been watercoloring a little bit with the sketching. When I do the sketching, I watercolor a little bit. So that's been good. That's been real good. And so if there's anything that you all like or want to see more of, I can do that. I can do that. So we're going to continue to work in this book. So this will be in my current box, I have a stack of books over here that I use that are my current books that I use. They're not full yet. And see, this book here will stay in my current book because I still got more pages in it. And this is what we did today too. So this was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed having, I love to collage and glue, and so this book was great. And then we did another page over here. We did this one too. I don't know that I took a picture of it. I'll just take a picture of it. And I will post these on my Facebook page for you guys. So this will stay in my current books. And this book here, I've got one more page left to do in this book, and it's ready to retire. I did this on June the 23rd. I've got this last one to do. So maybe I'll do it Tuesday so we can close this book up. And this has got a lot of paintings in it from last year that I did. And I've got another big book down here on the floor to replace this book. I've got another new one, a new one. But these came out of another painting party book. And I did this with three other girls. Debbie Epps, Colleen Krebs, and Kathy Berg. And we did all of these together. And then I go back and put pictures on the other page when I find other pictures. But they would be cute. That wouldn't be cute to paint. This one here would be adorable to paint. And these two guys. But yeah, we did this as a group. I painted this on my own. They painted the fox, and I painted Abby. And black dogs are hard to paint. That's all I gotta say. We did a duck. We did a pig. We did a billy goat, and I paper pieced the billy goat. And he would be cute to paint. This one right here. But this is just an art a collage page that we did. I did the rooster. We did the llama. And this was another collage page I did, Happy Mail. And then we did the cow. I think this was the first one we did. And then the rest are just collage game. We did these as a game. This was a scavenger hunt Dirty Dozen page from Aunt Beck's Creations. I did this as a lesson, and I did 4 of these, and I did them in 4 different ways. I used paints, I used watercolor, and I used different masking techniques. Masking is when you cover up something and drip down around it. This is a napkin page that I did, and some Happy Mail. This was last 4th of July, so we've got to top this. And that's what I was going to do tonight, was the 4th of July. I didn't do it. I'll have to do it Tuesday. And this was a prompt game. And this was done around July 4th. Woohoo! I must have had a stencil. I had a stencil. And this is texture paste, collage paper, prompt page. This was a prompt page. This was it's smeared. This is done with Maggie Lockley. She is a YouTube streamer. If you don't know her, you need to subscribe to Maggie Lockley. She lives in New Zealand, and she talks about this is my happy place. It's her art table. And I did this with her I watched her stream, and this is just some leftover bits that I was going to throw away, and I glued them down. This is a napkin journal page that I did. Just used one napkin, and I did the paint and the words. And this is mixed media napkins and paper and words and stamps. This is a stamp. And I stamped it twice. I stamped it with black, and then I stamped it with copper. And this is leftover glue collage page too.
We're gonna go outside.
Okay, I'm done. I'm almost done. Just a few more
Well,
flips.
girls, I'm gonna leave you. So it's good seeing y'all tonight. I hope you had a good time. I know I sure did. I enjoyed every one of y'all. Thank you for stopping by. And y'all have a good evening tomorrow. Good morning.
This
Get some
is
good
pretty.
rest.
So anyway, this is just the big book, okay? And that's all I'm going to do tonight.
Good night,
But
Jan.
I've got to paint this one more dog, and then I
Little
can
sister.
retire this book. So maybe I'll do it Tuesday. Maybe I'll make a list so I'll know what to do. I didn't do anything tonight. I did doodles. Y'all didn't want to do prompts, and we
Bye,
didn't do
Julie.
napkin. Didn't do the extra
Bye,
stitch.
all you
Didn't do anything.
sweethearts.
We did Happy Mail. Bye, Joe. So Tuesday we're going to do Luke. Luke Luke is the name of the dog that we're going to do, and we're going to do the windmills in Tangle. And I probably ought to go ahead and do a watercolor bird. So, okay, guys, you all have a good Sunday, and thank you guys for coming in and hanging out with me. And it's been a good group all night long. You've all stuck with me. It's been crazy tonight. I don't know what it was. I just have sort of had an off night. I've not felt normal for some reason. So, you're welcome. You're welcome, everybody. Yes, we're going. I've got all my fourth. Oh, okay. Yes, my 4th of July page. Okay, let me get a bigger piece of paper. I'll do this one. So we'll do Luke, and we'll do the windmill and watercolor bird and our 4th of July. I'm telling you, if I didn't have a list, I wouldn't know what I would be. Yeah, I'd be lost. I'd be lost. Okay, guys. Thank you, guys. I appreciate you guys. You don't know how much I wouldn't do this if I didn't have somebody to play with. Thanks for hanging out with me. Thank you so much. And if you need me for anything, you can email or send me a message. So, okay, guys. I'll talk to you all soon. Bye. See you in the chat room. I know you're not a guy, but why do we say guys? Why do we say guys? Gals. I should say gals. I'll try to improve. Good night, gals. But sometimes we do have a guy or two come in, but not very often. But I do have a few guys that come in on me. It's just an expression. You girls mean a lot. Girls. Good night, girls. It's just a habit we do. It's just a habit. All right. Love all the way around. Love, love, love. Kisses and hugs. I'll see y'all soon. Good night.